Honey, hello, hello, hello. Hello, Frederick. Hello, Zach. Thank you for the bongos. Hello to everyone out there who might be lurking in the shadows. Welcome, welcome. I've had a busy day. I had to leave the sanctuary. I had to go get my things all polished and cleaned. the local dentist. But I did it. And now I'm home. Yay. It was just a cleaning. It wasn't anything intense. But father's teeth are fine. Father's teeth, I've never been better. Always get anxious though. Just having to interact with people that aren't on the internet. Having to make small talk. I also realized how out of shape I am. Because I had to go up some stairs. I'm just like, wow, I'm actually out of breath. So I touched some grass, as the kids say. I'm generally pretty indoors dwelling, especially during the summer. So I felt like I was just emerging from my den for the first time. Other than that, yeah, I'm doing all right. Doing pretty well. Had some lunch. Had a shower. I'm all taken care of. I played a little bit of Construction Simulator. Didn't have very much time, but a little bit of that off stream. I disconnected my disk drive that I was having issues with the other day. I think it's just the game, but yeah. I'm doing all right. I woke up a little tired, but I've since I got back from my appointment, got some coffee in me. And coffee, if you have coffee, you're halfway to anywhere, right? I missed talking to you guys though. That's something that I realized very quickly was man, I miss talking to people who understand me, who get me to some extent. I also made a mistake at the end of last night's stream. I told everyone we were playing Sky today because I thought today was gonna be Saturday, but it's not. It's Friday. It's Femboy Friday, our favorite day. Imagine your surprise. You come into the stream expecting Sky. Well, guess what? That's tomorrow. Because today is definitely Friday. Yes. I checked. Honey, I checked. I know what day of the week it is. Speaking of, you know, I don't know if I'm actually going to be doing an eat and run tomorrow because we did one. I'm pretty sure we did one last stream. Oh, I can't imagine we would get around to it. It's probably gonna be like, what we're gonna do tomorrow is it's gonna be just one of our casual, just wing and light runs while I yap. And then we'll probably jump on some of the ongoing event stuff. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, I already did it. Because I remember last time I had to put on my royalty-free funk music. My soul music. I remember that. I'ma follow you until death. Good. Good. This is expected of all my Emberlings. Each and every one of you is hereby ordered to follow me until the end. That's just a given. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Oh, I know I also had some things I had to fix that I didn't fix, I realized, with my stream deck. Oh no. Because we like had that whole issue the other day we discovered of, well, I guess Annie pointed out, with my mic being set to something really weird. Really weird. Anyways, it's streamer things. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Also, something that I was thinking about. Let me see. Next Friday. Next Friday, we probably won't do a just chatting stream. Next Friday, we will probably do an all-day stream of something. But I do want it to be an all-day stream. Because next Friday, I know I'm gonna be feeling not so good. It is kind of a bad, very bad, no good day. Why are you eating salads? No! Deflection. That was me deflecting your salad. How'd you like my hit tweet? Your hit, oh. Is it the one I'm thinking of? The very say so. It was great, you know? It was great. I respect the, what's the word? The confidence. Yes. Unless you've been tweeting more, you are a bird. Tweet. Well, I guess no, you caw. That's what you do. It was a bit, was it? Was it though? A bit. It was a bit silly. Okay. I will hijack this cozy conversation to defend myself, Mr. Starfire. Starfire. Agent Starfire. That's me. No salad redeems for you. Nope. Only head pats and bongo cats. Yeah. no salad. No salad here. Here at the Sanctuary, we do not serve salad. No. Salad plate. Hello, Onion. Hi. Hello. Hi. And how are you? You're eating salad at each other now? Across dimensions. Across platforms. This is great. We have such technology. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why? No. We can't start food fights in the sanctuary, okay? We have to keep the place clean. I am not Onion. I am a faceless username. You are! You are a vegetable that we all know and love as Onion. Hello, Mew. Hello! Mew, 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 mew. Mew, mew, mew. Mew, mew. Meow, meow, mew, mew. You're hunting for apartments. Ooh, how exciting, how exciting. I wish you all the best. I hope you find the right nest, roost for you. That's really exciting though. I'll never forget the first time that I moved. Just picking up and starting anew, afresh. It's a good feeling. It's scary, but it's scary in a good way. Did I eat vegetables at Twitch users? You always have the most interesting questions for 8-Ball. Bongo! Thank you for those bongos. Hello, Metallic. Vamps! That's me. That's me. I'm Vamps. I am the Vamps. How are we all doing today? I got back from the dentist. My teeth are all shiny. My shiny teeth in me. You're still hated? No. Not by me. Not by me, not by anyone here. The 8-Ball was just, I don't know, the 8-Ball was going through it that night. You threw a mattress at Phantom. No! No. No throwing. No throwing objects at each other. We can't have this kind of disorder here. No, no, no. We were throwing veggies. What? You what? I'll never forget that NPC that we met in Aaronshore. What? You what, mate? What? Gavel sounds. Why are you gaveling? You know, I guess Annie is a mod. Bang, bang. Can I throw a tree at Zach? What? You? No. No. I mean, that would be interesting to see you try. An entire tree? You mean the broken NPCs, yeah. I love a game with broken NPCs though, they're so funny. They make me laugh. Unlike you, I live in a forest, so there are many trees to hit with that tree. Well, Phantom is also in a forest. Actually. A tree fight, it sounds like. Do you have a name for the forest? Is it the Phantom Forest? It's spelled with a PH. The forest. Monkey life. What? 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 YouTuber uses versus Twitch mods. Oh no! Yeah, that's right. Phantom is also a mod. Yeah. Why am I yawning? That's just how I am. It's my natural state. It's because I talk too much. It's because I talk too much. I could pretend to be a mod. Please install me to Skyrim. Not that kind of mod. Not that kind of mod. But that's really funny. It's really funny, the idea of having mods that are named after moderators. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Sokar, can I throw you? No more throwing. No. 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 Both of you. How's my day going? My day is going great. My day is going wonderful. I got out of the house and I experienced the outside world and I was like, wow. I would rather go back. The graphics are kind of... I like the... Whoa! Phantom, I didn't know you could come over here. Wow. Wow, I never knew. I never knew you could cross between. Did Sokar touch the grass? I know. I know. Your day was good too? You're sophomore now? Ooh! You're sophomore. In the college. Well, that's exciting. Well, that's exciting. I never got a chance to experience the college. Well, I went to I did like a community college thing. I got a very useless certificate in computer technology. So I can tell people, hey, you need someone who can use Microsoft Office because, honey, I can do that. I know how to PowerPoint and Excel and Word weird. Yeah. Seems like you need more cold apple cider. You get no. I will never take it cold. It has to be hot. My lord's got his dentures. No, I don't have dentures. My teeth are... You seem to think that I am way older than I actually am. Honey. No. I got these fangs polished and shined. And sharpened. Rah 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 rah. Rah 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 rah. You're a spectral being after all? You travel between dimensions? That makes sense, you know? You and Annie both. You and Annie both are spectral, aren't you? I need an army of ghosts in my mod team now, huh? And keep with the theme. The spectral riot. The specters and phantoms and ghosts and spirits and I don't know, other words that mean that. Wait, now I'm just thinking of like, hold on. I know you're here and I could ask you, but I just wanted to look. Oh. I was gonna ask whether you had phasmophobia, Phantom. I couldn't remember. Do you have any ghosty ghost games? You cast cold apple cider? I cast coffee, which I finished. Rock, paper, scissors. You would be a good idea. What if I allowed... Wait, what if I made a rock, paper, scissors with, the bot? You could play rock, paper, scissors with the 8-ball. Rock, paper, scissors. That sounds... No, don't do that. That sounds painful. Don't do that. That sounds bad. I think that's... Wait, hold on. Let me turn him around so that he can judge you. Oh, that looks so weird! That looks so weird reversed. I'm judging you in reverse. I can't part my hair the other way. It looks too weird. My lord, you're making me feel things, making you feel weird, probably making you cringe. Probably. The day we get redeems is the day I stop eating salads. Well, I mean, technically we have redeems. They're just not what you want. They're very basic and default. Get your vegetable hats for 50% off. I didn't know. What do you mean, vegetable hats? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I don't got any vegetable hats here. So you can throw your hats across the realm. I see. I see. Well, that would be really funny if I had, instead of hearts falling, I could use other images. Like salads. Not that I would do that. You think I just sell onion hats? I'm sure. Do you sell tomato hats? What is your position on that? Are tomatoes vegetable enough? Sure. Ah, interesting. Guys, guess what? I heard a rumor that Genshin Impact is getting another femboy banner, another twink banner. What is the guy's name that I was looking at? Eating chicken tacos. Ooh, chicken taco. Welcome. Well, welcome and thank you for being here, and I hope you enjoy your tacos. Oh boy, here comes my lord. What do you mean? I'm already here. Honey, I'm already here. What is this guy's name? I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it and I'm gonna show you, and you'll be like, wow. Wow. I see and I understand. I see and I understand. The Genshin will impact my lord's neurons. Well. Because Annie was telling me about it. It's funny, I had a few people reach out to me actually. I had a few people reach out, like, Sokar. There's this character that you would probably like that might be coming to Genshin. I'm like, wow. I'm so flattered that all of you think of me. First thing. But now I can't even remember. My lord, would you yell if the official oh my god, official Genshin Impact YouTube channel comments here? I don't know why I would yell. It would never happen, first of all. But if they did, I would just be nice and polite, I guess. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for delivering such beautiful men, such beautiful fictional men into my life. Thank you. who might have a love-hate relationship with each one of them because they're so difficult to get. You know, they play hard to get in that game. I think I found him. Okay. Femboys are hard to get. For real. They are, actually. They're a myth. You think they exist? I mean, I've seen them, but they're so fleeting. Sometimes I wonder if I'm just hallucinating. I like unicorns. They're so rare. Okay, so there's this character, alright? There's this guy that I want to show you. Right? His design is really cute. Okay? His design is lovely. I wish I could find what am I doing? What am I doing? Hold on, wait. Here we go. You butt hat. That's funny. His name's Durin. Durin. Not the dwarf from Lord of the Rings. Not that guy. No, not him. This guy is a different one. Durin, yeah. Durin. I'll show you. I'll show you what he looks like. You ready? Are you ready? Boom! Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. He's so pretty. He's so pretty. He has pink hair and pink eyes. He's so soft. So soft and so smooth and so pink. And so pretty. Yeah, so apparently he's making his way to the Genshin. And now I'm like, wow, you really gonna do this to me? You gonna bring me back to that game? Huh? Okay. All right. He has a crown. Does he? Wait, I never even noticed. I thought those were just horns. Hold on. I don't know. I think those are just horns. Dun, 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 dun. Just when I was out, you bring me back in. Exactly. So I guess there's our femboy for Femboy Friday. Our femboy of the day. $80,000 points to burn. 80,000. That's crazy. Why do you have 80,000 points? It's a hyperinflated currency. I want to change the playlist. Hold on. Let's go to... Let's do this. We got some Halloween fall stuff today. Maybe it'll make summer go away faster. I hope so. hope so. I really want it to go away. How'd you get the mask in Sky? Which one? Do you mean the... like the full, like, bunny-looking mask? I think it's called a bunny mask. That came... oh, the one I'm currently using? That one you can get. It is from the... okay, how do I describe this? There's an area? The fox face. Okay, yeah, that's not the one I'm currently using anymore. That one is from a special event, actually, that I got from some kind of, what was it, like the Days of Fortune event? Which, that was like back in February, I want to say. Days of Fortune! Let's see. Yeah. I don't know if there's a way for you to get it again until it comes back. I've got to talk to one of the more experienced Sky nerds on that one. But I'm pretty sure that one is limited time. Yeah. January 27th to February 9th was when that was. The Sky Nerds. That's what they are. But they're my Sky Nerds. They're my Sky Nerds, so it's okay. They're mine. Don't cry. It's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. That's gonna happen to you a lot. There's a lot of limited time items in that game. Like, I'm waiting on the Halloween event stuff. Because there's so much, like, Halloween-related items that are gonna be what I want. But I just can't get them. Not yet. Not yet. Ooh. I have some screenshots that I never uploaded into the Sky corner of our Discord. I just realized pat Lemore's ears. No, the best you can do is head pat, unfortunately. If it comes back on, you bet your butt I'm grinding that shit. Well, do it. It's a really cool area. I really like the Days of Fortune area and the music. Meow meow, hello Carla. Bark bark. Woof woof. Ruff. Ruff ruff ruff. What did I come to? You came back to the sanctuary. Obviously. You came to the coziest place. Don't grind like you're trying to get 10 million in GTA 5 online. That's crazy amount of money. We're talking about Sky. For those who are out of the loop, out of context, don't understand, we're talking about Sky. Okay? Grinding for the candles to get the things. Zach was really wanting the mask from the Days of Fortune event that I got. And I was like, who got to wait? Who must wait? The Foxo Masco. I don't remember how much it cost. It was a lot. Lord, when you start Sky, can you instantly go to your friends, or do you have to do a tutorial? I think that there is a very brief tutorial. I think. But people found me so fast. I think the first Imberling to find me was Mofa. The first Imberling to be. And like, I just started. It doesn't take very long. It don't take long. Hello, Bagel. Bagel. I hope it's not 3 hours. No. Why? Are you thinking about getting into Sky? Are you considering playing Sky with me? I would love to have Ugin in the game. 109.6 thousand points. That's crazy! You have so many points, Bagel. You have more than Larkin. That's wild. Isn't there a way I can see everyone's points? There has to be, right? Through Streamlabs or whatever? Let me see. Ooh. I'm a look and I'm a see. Your mind just imagine Sokar with ear to her grin. Am I insane? What do you mean? That's as far as I can smile. I can't do like a Cheshire cat grin. That's a crazy looking Sokar. I'll show you a crazy looking Sokar. I'll show you. I'll show you. How is that? How is that, my dear? Is that crazy enough for you, darling? It's not that bad. What do you mean? What are you talking about? I'm so Kostafi. I am so Kostafi, the radio half demon, my dear. Anyways, I suppose I'd best be on my way. Let me unfuck this whole situation. I don't remember how. There we go, okay. Better. Was that crazy? That's pretty crazy. Crazy? They called me crazy once. They put me in a rubber room. A rubber room with rats. Isn't that the meme? Anyways. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was trying to find a thing. It was trying to. You don't get the joke? It's not a joke. It's just this stupid thing that people would say for a few years in the VTubing community to be cool and included and silly. But it's kind of died out now and no one really says it anymore. Oh no, there's the copy pasta. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a rubber room with rats. The rats drove me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a rubber room with rats. The rats drove me crazy. Crazy? I was okay, that's exhausting. Sokar's admitting he's old. What do you mean? How? What part of what I said admitted I'm old? I'm not old. I'm not. I'm actually quite youthful and sprightly. Actually. My lord is young with an old body. No, I'm young with a young body. Listen, I'm father. I'm not grandfather. Okay? Alright? Okay? Alright? Let's get one thing clear. Let's get one thing straight. I'm not. First of all, I'm not an old elderly man. Alright? Okay? Alright? Okay? Maybe someday, even when I do become one. Even when I am an old Ashoka, maybe then I would still be streaming from my nursing home in the sanctuary. Ooh! But right now, I have my health and I have my youth and I have my hair. You're already a fossil? Me? A fossil? Me? I am more than a bone, honey. I am so much more than a bone. Let me see here. I was gonna show you guys something and he threw me off track. He threw me off. There's just this guy. There's him. I already showed you him. What was the other thing? Oh! Right. Is my lord old? Are you joking? No. I was trying to look up the points that you guys had, which I don't really understand them. I don't understand how they are tallied. Do you know who has the most points in our community? Annie, naturally, has the most. Wait, actually, hold on. Nope, that's a lie, sorry. That's a lie. I lied to you. I forgot to like filter by... Wait a second. How is this possible? Okay, Annie has the most points, but doesn't have the most hours. I don't understand. How can you have... How can that be different? I don't know. Watch for 5 minutes, plus 10. Claim special bonuses, plus 50. Participate in a raid. Oh, that's probably why. That's probably how. Oh, the channel plus 300. So there are... Oh, okay. Interesting, interesting, interesting. And he's hacking. But I'm also looking at the points through... let me see. Annie is number 1 in points. Number 2 in points is Trix, actually. And number 3 in points is Bagel. Now, when it comes to hours... Who's watching me the most? Number 1 is Metallic. Number 2 is Bagel. And number 3 is Annie. Huh? Now you know. Bagel, you're in both categories. Wow. Wow. And Metallic. Yeah, wait. No, but you're close, Metallic. You're close in the points. Is this... Yeah, I don't... That's what I'm confused about. Because, like, the number of points here is not as much as, like, I know Lark had mentioned having, what was it, 80,000? Where is that number coming from? I don't know. That's why I'm thinking there might be some separate tracking here. I don't know. Because these are also points that are coming through Streamlabs, right? An amalgamation of both platforms, I assume, but maybe it's its own thing. I don't know. Hello, Moon, by the way. And Betta. Welcome. YOLO! YOLO! I heard we reach 1 million points. The Lord will give the winner their soul back. Where did you hear such an incredible lie? I just came to say if I'll be able to see the animatic for the 2 elders. What? I didn't know you could do that, by the way. Metallic. Interesting. Hold on. Where are these numbers coming from? Where are these numbers coming from? Is this on the YouTube side? You guys are discovering chat commands I never knew existed. These are... Hold on, let me look. Let me figure out what the hell's going on. These are all YouTube users. Yeah. Ah. Who's Johnny? Johnny Cat is also on the YouTube side. Johnny Cat's a member of our community on the YouTube side. So that's the YouTube tournament list. Interesting. We're about to hit an ad break. So get up and stretch. And do what you gotta do and take care of you, okay? Alright? And we'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna run some ads on the Twitch side of the channel, and I will see you soon. No, yes, you will. Yes, you will. You will get up, you will stretch your dang darn ass cheeks. You'll do it because you love me and because you listen to what I say, and you'll do it. I'll be right back. Be good. Mwah! Hi, honey, hello. What's going on here? What's happening? Are you behaving? Are you behaving? Are you being good? My lord! That's me. That's what they call me. That's what they call me. My lordy Lou. The Sokar Star Foo. Something weird happened. What happened? Did you take your apple cider cold? That would be weird. I went and got myself some hot apple cider with extra cinnamon. And thank you for the bongos. You refreshed and what? And what? And what? And what? And what? Also, yeah, I knew about the ongoing 2 Embers animation in Sky. I put out an announcement over Discord that I need to probably mention in YouTube. I don't know. But I figured that the people that I play with are on Discord. Excuse me. But every Monday at 6:30 p.m. Central Time, off stream, I have been going into Sky to watch the episodes as they come out. You mentioned how... Hold on, let me see. And Carla mentioned my device is not allowed. Huh. Like in the game? It doesn't let you watch it in the game? Because it's an in-game showing. As far as I know. The user interface of the stream player looks different. Does it? What? What do you mean? Hold on. Let me see what you're talking about. It looks the same to me. It looks the same to me. I think you're crazy. I think you're insane. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe you possibly got updated. Maybe there's some super secret update that's rolling out and you were in the first wave. I don't know. Nintendo Switch is not allowed? What? Really? I'm gonna have to look into that because I don't understand why that would be a thing. What am I doing for Sky tomorrow? We're gonna be doing a Winged Light run. We're gonna be doing some of the event quests, whatever are open to me, I'll do those. Do our dailies. I anticipate just having a pretty chill Sky day as usual. That's usually how we do the routine things, in addition to whatever event is ongoing. You check the player and it looks different. Does it look different in a good way? I hope it looks different in a good way, not in a bad way. It's because you're here. It's because I'm here. It's the Sokar Starfire exclusive stream player. What would I do without the Sokar Starfire content? You would... I don't know. You would anticipate the next Sokar Starfire stream. Maybe. Allegedly. When you're not watching me, you're thinking about watching me, right? When you're not watching me live, you're watching my VODs, right? Right? I'm gonna try and troubleshoot this issue you're having, Carla, because I'm curious. Huh. Interesting. Oh! Hold on, I found some information on the official Sky Wiki. Due to platform technical limitations, chapters of the animation and cinema feature videos cannot be viewed on the Switch and Android 8. So it is not just you, that is for everyone that uses those platforms, which I did not realize. Damn. That's kind of a shame, you know, like all the people who use that platform can't watch it. But here's hoping that they do release, like they do release them elsewhere. I wonder if they will. Whoa. I see the trailer. But I don't know if they're ever gonna upload one to YouTube. Maybe they will, maybe they won't. I don't know. What a shame. What a shame. I wonder what the limitation was. Like, why can't they show it on the Switch? What is it about the Nintendo Switch that can't do that? That's so interesting. Maybe because it's, I don't know, something to do with being mobile, because it also said Android 8 couldn't do it. What can the Switch not do? It can't play the animated series of Sky, the two embers, apparently. Sadly. I cannot play the movie. But can't you watch videos on Switch? I don't know. I have never really done anything with my Switch other than play Breath of the Wild and other Zelda games. I wonder if it's okay to broadcast the quests. I mean, I feel like it's the game. The only thing that I'm not allowed to broadcast is the well, the episodes of the animated series, of course. The best Zelda game, Zelda Wand of Gamelon? Well, maybe in terms of comedy value, sure. It's hard for me to say. It's hard for me to name a best Zelda game. I'd have to do it by categories. I'm a little polyglamorous, you know, with my video games as much as my femboys, my Zeldas too. I can't decide. They're all good. You can with a quest already. The two Elders season is in Sky right now. It came with the animatic. Yeah. I'm just wondering if it's gonna be like, I don't know, I need to read the details of the thing. I think that it's separated, right? So it's not gonna be like showing the actual animation. It's different. I don't want to be YMCA'd. It's different from the animatic? Okay, that's good. This is good. It's because, like, this opening line, they say, a brand new adventure blends storytelling, gameplay, and cinema into an unforgettable experience. It kind of makes it seem like it's all, like, in the same, you know, thing. But maybe that's just the writing being what it is. Each seasonal quest becomes available as chapters of Sky's long-awaited animation, available for everyone to watch in the cinema. Quests transport you deeper into the world shown in the two embers. Unlock cosmetics from the season spirits, each inspired by the story of the two embers. Cause it's fun to be at the YMCA. Young man, you don't need to feel down. Okay. The Lord's the best GM. Me? 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 Oh. Oh. Got to lurk in your house again. Thank you for your walls. You enjoy the walls. I'm glad. You really add to the soundproofing, and I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, I love it. I love that quote. Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you're richer. You're gonna go lurk on my couch? Okay. Have a nice time. It's a pretty comfortable couch. It's modular, so you know you can break it into pieces and arrange it in different shapes. Yeah. You're back from the dead? Welcome back. Welcome back to the land of the living. Welcome back. There's gonna be an Eye of Eden run with the devs. August 15th. And that sounds like it's gonna be really funny. I hope it doesn't break the server. That's so cool. I really want to see like more of this kind of interaction between developers and their communities. I'm just imagining like the devs being in there and then like players like showing them the out of bounds skip and stuff. Do you think they know? Do you think they're aware? And they just pretend that like, oh, we don't, that doesn't exist. They have to know. They gotta know. You love the couch? Can you sleep? Go on. Sleep. Honk shoe, honk shoe. You're down to 6 lives. Oh, because you're a cat. The 9 lives. Jeez, I didn't know you already spent 3 of them. Wow. Huh. I guess, yeah, they added speech to chat into the game. That's gotta be so weird. I don't know. I wonder how that is for any of you who have tried it. Was speech to chat a thing in the last stream that we had in Sky? What's this? Ways to better appreciate the person sharing something on stage. Huh. Interesting. Don't like it copies your voice but not always accurate. That could be really funny to try on stream. The speech to text. Hi, Baymath. Hello. Welcome to the arena. Hello, hello, hello. Oh my, doing great, doing wonderful. I went to the dentist, got my teeth all cleaned. I had lunch, which was like a sub sandwiches. I had a shower. I made coffee. That was my day. That's been my day. Yeah, I went outside. I left my cozy den. Probably for the first time all summer. I don't know, maybe the second time all summer. I really don't like going out. Especially during summertime. And I missed you guys. And I missed you guys as usual. As usual. I got stuck in some small talk and it was just like, man, I miss you guys. I miss talking to you guys. Talking to people that are not on the internet is kind of difficult. It's kind of tough. Oh, so anyway, what about this weather? Oh, you doing anything this weekend? Oh, have you been anywhere? You traveled anywhere? No, I'm a streamer. I stay at home. My friends are on the internet, and my weekends are just with my community and playing video games. Bookar Starfire, the chronically online half-demon jackal vtuber. Look at me! Went outside for 10 minutes, now you have a sunburn? Thankfully, it's cloudy here, but it is hot, so it's just humid. Had 3 days straight rain or thunderstorm. Well, did you get a rainbow at least? After all that straight rain, did you get a rainbow at the end? You want to sleep at your camp because of ADHD? Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. Hopefully I can help. Hopefully I can help. I need to make a playlist that is designed for sleeping. The Sokar Starfire, the Sleepy ASMR. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. A speed stream. Oh, sleep. I was like, what? Sleep stream, yeah. Sure. That could be fun. I could do content like that. I wouldn't mind. I could just sit here with some calm, relaxing music, maybe some like rain sound. And just be like, honey, it's time for bed. It's time to sleep. You're getting very sleepy. Your eyes are getting very heavy. Go to sleep, honey. You have to go to sleep. There's like the gentle version for people who want that. And there's like, go the fuck to sleep right now. What are you doing up? I can't believe this. I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed. Go to sleep. What I tell you. Honey, why aren't you sleeping? Who was it that suggested a honey compilation? Another compilation, just a video where I'm just like, hi honey, 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 hi honey. And that's it. That's all. Hi honey. Hi honey. Hola! Honey! What's the Spanish word for honey? I'm gonna learn. What is it? Lamiro? No. Wait though. The literal translation is miel. As a term of endearment, it is translated as cariño. Ah. Hola, cariño. Hola, cariño. Was that good? Hola, cariño. Very good. I did it. Ooh. I could do hi honey in different languages. I like learning new words. I'm living in a material world and I'm a material grill. Grill. You're gonna be in my walls? You too? There's so many of you in my walls. Sanctuary is becoming a catacomb. You're all on the walls. You are my soundproofing that makes my voice sound so good. Japanese? What would the Japanese be for hi, honey? Japanese, I gotta learn, okay. It's like, obviously there's konnichiwa, right? But what would be honey? Oh, what is this? The Japanese word for honey is hachimitsu. But again, I need the word that's like a term of endearment, right? Not literal honey. Because obviously that is a weird thing in English. Is there a way to call someone your honey? Call them your darling. What is the word? I'm trying to learn. 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 There's Itoshi, meaning beloved or dear. Huh. This okay, Japanese is a bit more complicated. It's a bit more complicated. I would need someone to actually teach me that one. Okay. Sokar-kun, the oven's on fire. Oh no. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I almost left the oven on one time when I was making chicken nuggets because I had to bring Annie to the hospital. And then I had to drive back to turn off the oven, or I would have had 2 emergencies. Always thought my Lord called us honey because we're edible? No. I mean, only your souls are. Your souls, honey. Your souls are quite delicious. They are. They sustain me. You're gonna be in my floors. In the floor? Okay. You have fun. In the floor. Da da da. Oh da 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 da. Can my Lord wave to us? I certainly can. How was that? Was it good? Was that good for you? Wave? You done been waved at. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? That's cute. You're welcome. You're most welcome. He calls us honey because he loves us. It's true. It's true. Not in a gay way. Here's the thing. I am gay, but that doesn't mean that there's only one type of love. I can love people for different reasons at different levels. I would say it's definitely purely a platonic kind of love here. Here at the sanctuary, we are family. Ohana means family. Platonic. Yes. Yes. Although, I wouldn't be offended. I'm not going to police anyone for feeling whatever. But, you know, I'm obviously not going to be able to return that. I think it's important to be able to communicate that. You know? You don't know how to spell it? Platonic. Platonic. I wish my Lord loved me, but 8-Ball revealed the truth. Oh no! You're never gonna let that go, are you? The 8-Ball. Does the Lord hate me? The first few times I heard the word platonic, I thought it had something to do with planets. No. It is, hold on. I've never actually, I feel like I've looked this up before. What's the etymology of the word? What is this? Yeah, intimate and affectionate, but not sexual. That's what that means. But where does it come from? Reference to a discussion of love in the Symposium by Plato. Of or associated with the Greek philosopher Plato. The guy Plato. That guy. The philosopher man from Greece. Play-Doh. Play-Doh. Is my lord a femboy himself? I am not. I am not. I am not a femboy, but I happen to be an enjoyer of them instead. I feel like they don't get enough love, you know? They don't get the love they deserve. There's a lot of how do I say this? There's a lot more pressure to be masculine. Truly. Even as a gay man, there's a lot of pressure there to be masculine. And so I look at the femboys and I'm like, you need to be loved. You are so sure of yourself and so different. And despite the pressure and the expectations, I'm so proud of you. Here I'm trying to be wholesome. and you come in here with a message like that. Imagine my lord has a harem of femboys. Wow. Here I'm trying to express my love and appreciation for them in a way that is kind and affectionate and nice. Do I like foxes? I do. Foxes are nice. Foxes are wonderful. Fox femboys? That's something else. Of course. Of course. Okay, listen. I love all femboys, but I will say, the more, like, niche they are, the more interesting they are. I like them even more. You know what I mean? How many femboys do you know that are like goth femboys? Right? Now that's a niche. That's different. Where are the dog femboys? Where are the bark bark woof woof? You guys are getting me on a subject that I'm very passionate about. Oh. A fox with more than one tail? That's interesting. See, now that's pretty creative. That's quite unique. I like how the chat has devolved into barks and growls now. Yes, sir, I'm young. Yeah, 29. You know, yeah, it is. It is. It's not old. It is not old. Despite whatever people say about us, okay? In this age range, the millennial age range, honey. The zillennial age range? Wait, hold on. What is the cutoff between Zoomers and millennials? I don't actually know. Hello, Larkin, hi. I have no idea. Meow, rah, 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 grr, grr, woof, woof, grr, grr. Grr, grr. I'll give you a good growl. I can give you a serious growl if I mean it. We don't care what people say. We're insane together. We are. We might be crazy. We might be mad. But guess what? At least we're mad together. We are insane together. Millennials, also known as Generation Y, are the demographic cohort born between 1981 and 1996, currently aged 28 to 43. Ah. There you go. There we go. Now we know. Now we know. You're not insane, you just drawn this way? Baby, I'm just drawn this way. You're denying your true potential. Yeah, so look. Not old. Not old. The internet is weird and likes to say that you're old. I don't get it, but it's just relative, I guess. I think that the perception of old has changed over the years. And it's like, it's almost cool to be old. So I see a lot of people calling themselves like, oh, I'm just such a hag. Have you seen that one? It's so interesting, like how it's like it's a cool thing. Yeah. Yes, I'm ancient, and by ancient I mean only in my 20s to 30s. Oh, but I'm so old. Thank you for bongos, thank you for head pats. Thank you, thank you. What were we talking about? What were we talking about? We were talking about femboys and the mythical magic that they are. It is Femboy Friday. Every Friday is Femboy Friday. And we were talking about Sky. True. We were talking about that as well. We got a bit sidetracked. Yeah. Hope my lord doesn't bonk. Why would it bonk you? Listen, I'm not gonna bonk anyone unless you cross me. Okay? Don't cross me. Okay? I don't see a reason to bonk anyone unless they personally upset me. You know? Or if you're a bot. Okay? Or if you're disruptive. Basically. If I could condense my rules into just 3 things, I guess that's a pretty good summary. It's pretty common sense. Okay? A bonk for Henri thoughts? I can't bonk you for that. I'm not the thought police, okay? I am not going to be the thought police. It's what you do with the thoughts, okay? Alright? And if I notice that the thoughts are becoming actions, the thoughts are becoming harmful, then I'll be like, honey, you got a big storm coming. You know that video? Oh, God. I love that video. Anyways, no, but seriously, I didn't mean to make a joke out of it. No, but seriously. It's okay. Just don't be insistent and like possessive and jealous and, you know. Then it's not cool. Then it's not fun and it's not funny anymore and it's a little too real. And then it's like, calm down. Calm down. I've had that happen. It hasn't happened very much, but I've had it happen before. for the most part, I'm unbothered. As long as you understand, honey, you have to share. You have to share, and you need to be aware that we're on the internet, okay? Right? Whatever you say is going to live on in eternity. Forever. For everyone to see. Okay? Think about that. Think about it. YouTube hit you with an internal error occurred? The internal error? Not the internal error. I'm the internal error. Me. I'm what's wrong. We give SoCar pets and we get no pets in return. Exactly. No, but this is a good example of the dynamic that we have, okay? You need to understand that what you give, I cannot return. What you give, I cannot return. But I will do my best. I'll do my best to make you feel comfortable and make you feel appreciated. But alas, no head pats for chat, only for me. They're all mine. You have to be okay with this. You must agree to the terms. The terms and conditions of all head pats belong to SoCar. You want that as a plushie? Oh, a chibi? A chibi SoCar? Aw. That's actually such a adorable idea. A chibi SoCar plushie. We give him pats, he gives us content, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, I'm fine. I love receiving attention and affection. Just understand that I can only give back so much. And we're good. And we're fine. Don't be upset. Don't be upsetty spaghetti. I think that most people are okay with that. I think most people are alright. And they get attached to me in a healthy way. And not in a toxic way. But, you know. It could happen. It could happen. As long as you don't hurt anyone and you don't hurt yourself, we're good. We're Gucci. We're honky-dory, actually. You want a chibi SoCar Starfire plushie? I know! I know! Maybe someday, in the distant future, when SoCar Starfire becomes a household name, and people all over the world are like, oh my god, you have a SoCar plushie? I want one. And then your friends are like, wow, that's so cool. Who is that guy? And then you could tell them, and it would be a great piece of advertisement, wouldn't it? And it would be comfy and cozy. And there would be a little button on the side whenever you push it. And it goes, hi, honey. I don't know. No. And there's a button on the side, and you push it, and it goes, oh, that's the wrong button. Ah! I was in an echo chamber for a second. It's time for a break, by the way. So make sure you get up and stretch your dang darn butt cheeks. Do it. I'll be back in a few minutes. Be good. Be good. All right? Be good. I'll be be back. What's going on? Hi. Hello, I'm back. What's happening in here? You guys behaving? Are you guys behaving? You guys being good? Better be. Okay. Time to catch up. I give him a laugh. He give us the funnies. Aw. Wish you could give me ear scratchies. Kind of. Sorta, kind of. I guess you can. Do you want me to make an alternate head pat command? We give him femboys, he gives us femboys. It's a win-win. I don't know what exactly that means, but it sounds good. It sounds good to me. Milord call us bottoms for wanting plushies. I mean, look, it's a telltale sound. It's a telltale sign. What a tongue twister. In my experience. I need a soul car plushie so I can set it up to stare at me while I sleep. Glowing red eyes. Give it glow in the dark red eyes. Sokar tripped over and fell into a hole. Oh yeah. Oh. No! That was the sound of me hitting the bottom. It happens a lot, doesn't it? In anything that I play, I'm always taking fall damage. You have a cat. You have a cat on your lap? Oh, pet cat. Cool, great. So if you have a cat who is actively watching the stream, that means I am obligated to move around, right? Oh, ooh, ooh. Move over here. What are you gonna do? Okay, there. Is your cat entertained? Hopefully you didn't knock over your laptop or whatever you're watching me on. Just got home. Welcome back home. Welcome home. Welcome home. Home sweet home. Okay, yep. I think I'm caught up. Yeah. Got it. At least red glowing eyes would be mood lighting, mine are gold. You'd be a beacon. Red glowing eyes. You know, though, that's so sweet. That's just a sweet sentiment. I could only hope that I could be seen as such a refuge, a guardian of the slumbering emberlings. I will keep the nightmares away. Yes, I'm like a dream catcher. You spilled water? Oh no! Sorry. Sorry, I can't help it. If someone in chat mentions that they are like, oh hey, I have like my pet. I have my cat here with me. And then I gotta play with them a little bit. What I really need is like a jingle, like keychain emote or something, toggle. Book a jingle some keys at your cat. That's what I need. You hide mine with blue since you're scared of moths in sky? Hide what? Hide what? Your eyes? New players, you know, I used to be scared of them. In Sky, I used to be very fearful of like a new player running up to me. But now, I don't know. Now I've been getting a little better about just saying hello to people and not being shy. That game is actually helping me get over my social anxiety. Very slowly, progressively. The other day, there was a daily quest for sitting next to a stranger on a bench. And I did it. I found some people who were just like, they were vibing, they were talking or whatever. And one of them sat on the bench. And I sat on the bench next to him. And we didn't really say a word to each other. We just kind of emoted and like danced and bowed and stuff at each other. But it was like, hey, hey, this wasn't so bad. We had a moment. That was kind of nice. And I got it done. I was proud of myself. Wow, I did it. I did the daily that I always skip. That's how Sokar remembers me with the fire sunglasses. Yeah, Carla has always got some shades on of some kind. I feel like most of my screenshots that have Carla in them, they're rocking some kind of shades. You like to play games with the moths? Yeah, the moths are nice. They're so polite. I helped one the other day. I helped one. They were trying to get to that winged light up in the Village of Dreams or whatever. Up at the top of the mountain, at the ski lift or whatever, and there's a winged light up there. And I helped them get up there. And they were like honking at me like crazy because they were so happy, I guess, that someone finally helped them get up there. It was like, yeah, I know, yes, sing praises for me, I know I'm wonderful. Yes. You're very welcome. Also, hello, Dune. Hi. A new player running up to you, lighting you, and then trying to add you as a friend. It's so wholesome. I also like to think, like, the more that I play Sky, and the more of a presence that I have in the community, which I'm trying to get better about, I like to think that there's a chance that maybe there's someone out there who is familiar. There could be someone who's familiar with me, and then they light me up and they see my character, and they're like, oh, that's the guy. That's Sokar. I mean, what are the chances, but wouldn't that be fun? Wouldn't that be fun to surprise a lurker who plays Sky? You said "rar" to a moth and they haven't been back in since. Think I scared them off, which I didn't mean to? Nah, it's fine. They probably just, had to go for one reason or another. Rar. Rar XD. Rar. Ooh woo. Oh whoa. Greater than 3. Look, if you're still here, then you are one of the real ones. Thank you. Thank you for being here. See? It's alright. It's alright. If I can do it, and I still got people here, hey. Became moods with a new player, joining server by accident since I was lagging. They were so nice, I helped him with some of his domains and bosses. In Genshin? Oh, that's a whole other like ball game. I have never really played with anyone in Genshin other than Annie. Because I don't know. I've never tried. That is a game where I feel like I would be judged. I would be called to the stand, held trial for the way that I play Genshin. You know? You hear a clock ticking. That's just the music. It's very rhythmic percussion. It's not the Unus Annus clock, I promise. Unus Annus, Unus Annus. If there's anyone out there who understands the reference, again, you're one of the real ones. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. Sky Saturday is like a weekly reset for the Soulcar community. It is. No, my Sky streams are truly like my mental purge of all the bad, you know, all the negativity that has been building up for the week. I can just kind of ventilate on those streams. It's really nice. I definitely understand what you mean. It's a reset for me too. You always get the weirdest moths. All of them are so weird. But you love it. They spoke a different language, so I don't know if I did or not. Oh yeah, so Sky has a very international community, yeah. I've noticed that. I've had people enter my streams who are clearly like, you know, different language. A lot of Japanese players. And they'll be like, you know, my English isn't very good, but I like your voice. Like, I'm just gonna lurk, I'm just listening. And it's always so flattering. It's like, wow, that's kind of cool. I'm glad you're here. And then in my very bad American accent, you know, konnichiwa, arigato. Arigato. Desu. Senpai. I don't know. But it's great. I love meeting people, and like I love meeting people who are just different world, different, you know, completely different different life, different perspective. I feel like they're always so apologetic too, and it's like, it's fine, it's okay. I'm not gonna get mad at you. I am kind of guilty of the same thing. I will sometimes listen to strangers that, you know, speak another language like Japanese and just listen to their voice. You know, streamers who just speak nothing but Japanese. It's pleasant. You feel like Cave SpongeBob looking for the ticking? Still can't hear, but it's okay. Oh yeah, it's a different track. It was the previous track. It's not in this one. Can I actually go back in the playlist? Hold on. It's this one. Was it this one? I think it was this one. Tick. Tock. Tick. Tock. There's so many English, Japanese, Chinese, French, German, Italian, Korean, Portuguese, Russian, Spanish, Indonesian, Vietnamese, and Thai, Brazilian, Portuguese. I love meeting them all. One of the greatest things about streaming and about the internet is just like being able to like bridge those boundaries and find people around the world who are like you, at least in some capacity. It's really cool. It really makes the world seem a whole lot smaller. A lot cozier. Good evening, Emerald Tricks. Emerald Elizabeth Tricks. Good to see you. Welcome. I know you came in at the end of last stream and we didn't get much time to really talk. And I'm glad to see you here. I hope you're doing well as well. Well, I'm doing well. I went to the dentist and they polished up my demon things. So that was the whole thing. I went out into the open world. Touched the grass, as it were. It was an experience. Whenever I go out and I have to go to the dentist, you know how they always try to talk to you? They always try to talk to you while they're working and stuff. I always get caught up in small talk of that. I feel so awkward in. It's not like talking to you guys. It's like with you guys, I can be weird and I can just be completely myself and, it's different. But then like, switch to IRL. IRL mode on. Mask on. Look at Avatar. And God, I feel so boring because I have nothing in common with anyone else. So, like, it wasn't bad. It was like, very polite exchange back and forth, very, whatever. But I got home and I was like, I'm so glad I get to have a cozy coffee conversation with my community because I really miss having that like natural dynamic, I guess, and not feeling like the other person is having to carry so much of the conversation because they can't really relate, but they're struggling to relate. Oh, what? It started in the middle. Why did it start in the back? Go back and go to the next track. You guys like this one? Go get a cat nap? Go get your cat nap. Go nap. Go nap. And go get your sleepies. A gift of catnip. The catnip. Be careful with the catnip. There's too many breakable things in the sanctuary, and I don't want you going crazy and breaking it all. Okay? Mind your manners. What is this picture? What is this? Hold on, you guys. I found a screenshot of a stream. Is this my Halloween stream? Is this from Halloween? Was this like our Socktober event or whatever? What is... Why do I have a cut? I think Larkin made that, didn't you? Oh. That's so funny. I remember talking to you guys about that event. It didn't go exactly as planned, and so I had to like, I had to make my own entertainment, and apparently I just trashed the place, and yeah. It's really funny. Want to go into the Ivy Eden so badly, but I ain't doing that without support. The Ivy Eden is... It is dangerous. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. It's true. But also, you need to experience it. You need to experience pain in order to experience life or something. I don't know. It is a necessary suffering. You ended up stacking the cups. That's me, SoCar Star Stacker. That sounds like something I would do. Yeah, I remember. I got this thing, okay, I don't know what it is in my brain, where I need constant 24/7 stimulus of some kind, okay? All the time. I hate being in silence. I really do not enjoy being alone. I would rather be alone with someone. And if need be, I will entertain myself. So if you find me during like a really quiet part of my stream, I am yapping away anyways. Because I really cannot stand being like alone with my thoughts or whatever. And that's a whole other conversation. But yeah, I do remember the cup stacking, just trying to pass the time, just trying to be weird. It's like a really weird element of me that, I don't know, IRL could be a weakness, could be a self-perceived vulnerability. But when it comes to streaming and it comes to entertaining, it's actually a strength because it means I have so much energy. It means I never run out of things to talk about. I never run out of things to do. I'm just constantly looking for the next thing to make me smile and keep me busy. It's dangerous to be alone by yourself without anyone, just you and your brain. It's hell. No, I completely understand. I know that. Now that is a thing I know very well. It's why I am so insistent upon your attention, honey. It's why. When one of you leaves, I feel it. I'm like, oh no. You've left me. You've left me alone. How could you? But then you come back. But then you'll come back and I'll be like, oh, I missed you so much. Thank you for being back. Thank you for coming back. I thought you would never go. I thought you would never come back. I mean, I get attached to you guys. I do. I get so excited when I see your names. Don't know what that says about me, but yeah. I love having you guys in here. Yeah, look, there's Dune. Dude! And you have the emote, the Emberling emote? Right! I forgot. I think that comes with, isn't that like the tier 1 sub? I feel like I should know these things. It's like my own channel. Yeah. I love how Carla and I are about catnip and my lord's talking about being alone. No, it's fine. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad about it. Comedy and tragedy are two halves of the same coin. There's a reason why, like, classical Greek theater utilized so much of the two. It's okay. I have no problem switching between them. That's my nature. I am like, that's why I always say the Daedric Prince of Madness, Sheogorath, I have so much in common with him because I, at least metaphorically, symbolically, like, I'd fucking code switch between manic and sad boy all the time. It's okay. Cheese! Cheese for everyone! Wait, scratch that. Cheese for no one. I love him. He's me. I'm he. And others as well. Just a lonely person that makes me sad? No, it's okay. Listen, it's well managed. Well managed. Maya says it's painful being alone. It is. But here's the thing. I'm not alone. I have you guys. I have my romantic partners. I have friends. I have so many people in my life that I know I can go to, and I know that I can receive love from. But it's more of that active battle in reminding yourself that you have people who care about you. You know what I mean? So I'm very well aware I'm not alone. But it's just a very internal, that voice in your head that tries to convince you that you are. That said, I have you guys, and I'm very, very, very grateful to have you guys in my life. Listen, there's things that I appreciate about life, this community, video games, music, and femboys. Right, yeah, can't forget about them. These are the things that give me reason to carry on. They give me color to my life. You gotta go now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Betta. Bye-bye, Betta. Bye-bye. But yeah, I know that I'm not alone. It's a big part of why I stream those, because I like to be alone with someone. I hate being alone. And I would always prefer to have at least someone. And that's why I stream, to be honest. To be perfectly honest with you, entertainment is secondary, expression is primary. That is my reason. This is the void that I scream into, And then it screams back. There's people here. It's nice. It's pretty nice. My lord, forgetting about femboys? Very rare and shocking! God, I didn't mean to laugh! I gasped and laughed at the same time. I didn't know I could do that. Wow. Speaking of femboys, speaking of the thing that keeps me distracted from my own pain and suffering and misery and the self downward spiral that I routinely do every day. Look at this. Look, I can't think of anything else but him right now. Durin. I'm coming for you. Whenever you release, whenever that banner. I'll get him. I'll get him. His dragon boy. Oh, honey. It is. It's bad, dragon boy. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. I will. I need a meme. I need a meme of General Grievous. You know that thing he says in the movie? He's like, ah. Another. What does he say? Something for my collection. Does he say lightsaber? Does he say something else? Does he say token? I hear I call myself a Star Wars fan. A fine addition. That's what he says. That's what he says. Yeah. These will make a fine addition to my collection. I need a meme of that, but instead it's him just like opening up his coat, and it's just like all the Genshin Impact feminine, beautiful male characters. And my head is on General Grievous's head. So it's me. That would be funny. You're tired? Well, then I guess I'm achieving what I set out to do, right? I was gonna help you sleep. And now you're tired. Thank you for the headpats. If you need to sleep, you can sleep. You have permission. I grant you permission to close your eyes and sleep. But also the dog's driving me mental. Ruff, ruff, ruff. I'll bark back. I'll bark back at that dog. And that dog will listen to me because I am Lord of the Canines. If you close your eyes, you dead? They're loud as fuck, don't. Oh, you saying I was egging them on? Also, Dragon D's. Very clever. Very clever, Annie. Dragon D's nuts. Dragon, goblin. You know, there's a lot to work with when it comes to fantasy monsters and the D's nuts joke. You stay awake like a little gremlin. Hey, as long as it doesn't interfere with your work and or school and or, I don't know, relationships, you're free to watch as much SoCar as you want. You're free to stay awake forever! But honestly, I should probably encourage you to sleep. At least. Oh, I say as I yawn. Oh, but I'm not tired. I'm not tired. It's just because I talk a lot. Look it up. Google it. Yawning is not from being tired. It would drive me crazy whenever people would say that to me. No. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look. Oh, it's Annie. I don't know why I have that picture in here, but it's funny. Who? What? You don't know who? You don't know who? It's let me find it. Do I still have those like low quality JPEGs of you, Annie, in here? I think I do. I think I do. Yeah, there's like an outline, but it was, oh, hi. Hi. I'm Annie. Annie. Ooh. You had to come in on the saxophone, didn't you? Hi. I'm Adamusa the ghost. Okay, this is weird. It's not how Annie is at all. That's me. That's me. I'm just giving Annie's model my personality. Not to be confused with Twitter's Annie, that's right. Did you guys know that there's an AI, a chatbot called Annie, that is a purple anime girl? I thought that was really funny because it's like, you're also purple and you're gender fluid, so... Of course, there would be a chatbot anime girl. He's liquid? Yeah. Completely liquid. That one. Annie's gender is liquidated. All the pronouns, any of them will work. People have been saying she's based off of that one anime girl in Death Note. Wait, Misa? Misa doubt? Misa doubt? Misa doubt that. But Misa, look it up. I can kind of see it. I can kind of see the resemblance. You know? I see it. Yeah, I definitely see the resemblance between them. You never watched Death Note? Also, that's the more shocking thing that I just heard. You've never watched Death Note? Let's all point and judge. I'm just kidding. I don't want to be that guy. It's okay. I don't expect anyone to watch everything. I know that feeling. You didn't like the concept? It's only one of my favorite animes. I only have the entire manga. Along with Tokyo Ghoul and Inuyasha. I like it, but it's not very rewatchable because it relies upon surprise. The element of surprise. So your first time watching Death Note, you're gonna be like, whoa, what's gonna happen? What could happen next? Oh no! Every episode ends on a cliffhanger and you're like, oh. But then when you watch it again, you're like, come on, hurry up. I already know that's gonna happen. Why are you acting like that? You know, they're going through all their internal monologues. They're like, I'm gonna take a potato chip and eat it. You know? But the first time you watch it is definitely the best time. What's Death Note? Death Note is a story about this ancient book that falls from the heavens to Earth. And this kid picks it up. He's like, isn't he in high school? High school or college? I don't know. He's a student. And he picks it up. And the moment he picks it up, then he gets like bound to like this Shinigami. Okay? Who dropped the book. And I forgot the Shinigami's name. Hold on. Isn't it Ryuk? Ryuk? Yeah, okay, I got it. Okay. Shut up. Shh. Be quiet. Be quiet. I know, it's Ryuk. It's Ryuk. Okay, so Ryuk is like, hey, you found the book, I see, and now your soul is mine. But you could use this book, and you can use it, and you can write someone's name, and then you can claim, and you make them, you put in a name, and they will die. And he's like, oh my god, I could use this book for good then. I guess if we're bound and your soul is mine, this power, I could use it. He's like, yes, you could, but you know, at the end, you're going to have to give me your soul. And he's like, okay, I don't care, I'll do it. And so he does it. By the way, Larkin, I was just teasing. I wasn't actually being, mean or anything. I didn't mean to come off as mean. But so he uses the Death Note book in this pact with this Shinigami. And basically becomes consumed with power. Okay, I'm not gonna spoil too much, but he sees himself as like a righteous, like he can fix the world's problems by, getting rid of the worst people. Well, the slippery slope of morality and logic takes hold. It's really good, really good. There's also this like rival character, L, who's like a detective who's trying to like figure out why these deaths are happening. And so there's like this shifting perspective between these characters. It's like very cat and mouse. Very heavy rain. I triggered your Google Assistant? What? How? Who's an actual detective? He's yeah. Thought he was some homeless addict. No! L is a very intelligent, young man who reminds me a lot of Annie. I'll be honest. I am like, what's his name? What is his name? Oh my god, it's not L, it's... Excuse me. Does he take your potato chip and eat it? No. No, but he's always tempting me with cake and cookies and all these sweet things that he eats in the anime. Why can't I? Oh, his name is Light. I was thinking of Light. The dude that finds the book. Yeah. He has a bit of a hubris that I can relate to. It's like, I hate to find you relatable, but I know that if I'd found the Death Note, I probably would have behaved similarly. Only ever watched Naruto? Naruto! I only watched a little bit. Hello, Videosity! Hope I'm having an awesome chill night. I certainly am. Thank you for being here. Hi. I only watched a little bit. I only watched a wee little bit of Naruto. Remember the episodes that I watched? There was so much happening. Like, the emotional roller coaster. They would introduce a character and then this character would go through like the 5 stages of grief in one episode. I don't know if it changes over time, if they're like, are they always like that? Or do they like allow their feelings to kind of a slow burn? But the ones I watched. You mean Sasuke? No, I didn't even get around to seeing Sasuke in, like, that's how far back I was. I don't think he was at the beginning. All that I know of Sasuke is kind of indirectly and through, like, memes and clips and questionable fan art. Very lovely, questionable fan art. I know nothing about his actual character. I know absolutely nothing about his actual character. I just know he is beautiful. He's beautiful, and if he has problems, I can fix him. I can adopt him. Tactical yawn. How do you make a yawn tactical? Tactical. What? You what? You what, mate? What? I think Metallic was that NPC that we faced in that game. Angry cat stare. Why are you staring angrily? Calm down. Calm down. Calm yourself. Happy cat stare. Oh, that's better. I would prefer happy. Remorseful. Why remorseful? You feel remorse for something? What? What? Huh? Anyways, Death Note, great anime, wonderful manga, full of a lot of dialogue on what is good versus what is evil. Yeah, very like thriller, suspenseful. I like it. I liked it a lot. Naruto, I would love to give a chance. It's like another one of those animes that I stopped, or that I started and stopped. Like, Attack on Titan. I watched the first season of Attack on Titan, and then I never went back. Even though everyone's like, no! It was just about to get good! Go back! Go back now! But I'm like, When's the last time I sat down and gave myself time and space to watch anime? I tried watching One Piece, but it dragged on more than Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball Z? I watched that a bunch when I was a kid. And then I watched have you seen the Dragon Ball Abridged? Who watched that? It was funny. Sorry for the whole stop the gaslight thing. Oh, it's fine. I thought it was funny. I thought it was hilarious, actually. I loved that, like, fake copy pasta that you wrote. I think I stopped everything I was doing on stream and just laughed. R.I.P. Akira Toriyama, indeed. Rest in peace. Never watched the abridged version? There's like a thing on... There's a thing. Okay. It was really funny. It's like a parody, almost. Basically. Made you miss the checkpoint? With the Bad Machinima? Maybe. It's been so long. It's been so... Oh my god, Machinima. That really takes me back. To like Red versus Blue. That wasn't... Was that Machinima? That was Rooster Teeth. What's a Machinima? Oh. No! Your question aged me. I felt the life feeling leaving. My life was leaving my body. I could feel my soul break. Father? What's the tobuscus? Machinima is a filmmaking term for animation using real-time screen capturing and computer graphics engines, video games, and virtual worlds to create a cinematic production. Also, I knew the name of a multi-channel YouTube network. There you go. He thought it was my... Wait, what? No, it was just for a joke. This is not my real voice. No, it is not. Honey, we've been sitting for the past hour or so because you need to get up. Okay? Get up and stretch your dang darn butt cheeks. Okay? Do it. Do it. Shake the dust out of your bones that have aged. I'll be back in a few minutes. Be good. Mwah. Hello. Hello. Did you miss me? I missed you. Hello. Hi. It's me. Hello again. It's Sokar Starfire, your favorite vampire, here to tell you that, thank you for the bongos, here to tell you that you better eat your vegetables and drink your milk and stretch and love yourself and take showers and eat and drink water. Yep. Also like and subscribe if you want. The dogs are giving you a headache. I'm sorry to hear that. Do I take a cold shower? Then that's you. You do you. At least you're not stinky. Me personally, I believe in scalding hot hellfire temperature shower. Okay? Much like my apple cider, we have a disagreement. You take your apple cider cold, I take mine hot. So, I will agree to disagree. It is starfiring time. It is. Oh yeah, it's starfire time. Oh. What if it's bedtime? Then go to bed. Then I suppose it's time for you to go to bed. And the bongos are on cooldown, so you don't get bongos. Good night, Metallic. Good night, Metallic. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. And have a good night's sleep. Night, 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 night. As for the rest of you. As for the rest of you. You better stay awake. Unless you're tired. Thank you for the headpats. It's the lichen. It's the bard. The primrose bard lichen. Welcome. It has been a minute. I'm so glad to see you. You know, today I was talking about how I remember names. If you interact with me enough, I will remember your name. That is a name I remember. I'm glad you're here. Hope you're doing well. When you guys are away, I think to myself, I wonder how they're doing. And then you're here, and it's like, oh, I guess you're okay. That's good to know. You're flattered. Good. Be flattered. Be flattered. Flattered. Hey, guess what? Would you happen to know the highest form of flattery? A plateau. You walked into it. You used the word. That's my trigger word for the joke. Just don't think about the time. Time is a construct. -2? What do you mean? -2. You can't take points. No. That's 2 points from the House of Starfire. It's like Harry Potter. No! Down. Bringing back my old rock band OCs and turning them into something else. Think you'd like them. Ooh. Listen, OCs are pretty cool. You got an OC? Well, that's pretty cool. I especially like Imberling OCs. Imbersonas, as I call them. I love this song, this soundtrack. Date with Death. I mean, it's royalty free, Dova Syndrome. But Date with Death happened to you. And I just so happen to have the same color scheme as the man. It just works. They were a monster rock band named Monsters Rar. Cringe, but the vampires were born in the 2000s, so... Yes, they were 2000s vampires, a whole breed of their own. Rar XD. The Raring 2000s XD. I too hail from this era. These are my people. That is my clan. My faction. Blood of my blood. The monsters roar. I suppose. To be cringe is to be free. Yes, one of my favorite VTubers once said, "Be cringe and be free." And I was like, you know what? I love it. Live, laugh, cringe. Yes. Hello, Pikachu. Pikachu. It's been a while since I've seen you here. I hope you're doing well. Why is everyone coming back today? Today is the day that some of my Imberlings are coming back. Welcome back. It's just a welcome home homecoming party. There's another one. Oh, Lars. Honey. Good to see you. Good to see you. Guess who's finally home from vacation? I am. You see, there's something about today. There's something about today that is auspicious. All the people that have been gone for a long time are coming back. Hello, I'm so glad you're here. You work a lot during the summer, that's understandable. And tomorrow I have a paid day off. Ooh, that's good. A day off. A day off for me? For me, definitely. Oh, whoa, first gens. Yes. I do wish there was like a way for me to see at a glance how long you guys have been part of the channel. There's probably a way. Like you have a little badge. Follow age? That's a command? You don't have that set up? Of course I don't. Of course I don't. I don't know what I'm doing. I am just a silly man who streams. I'm gonna have to figure that out. I don't know why I'm surprised. You shouldn't be surprised, okay? I don't know Twitch. It is a foreign realm to me. It is a land of purple mist. I cannot see. You barely use paid time off, so hey, why not? Well, I'm proud of you. Hang out with family and other stuff? Well, I hope that you have fun. I hope that you have a good time. I hope you are able to relax and not think about work. Good. exclamation mark. Fine tuning. What is that command supposed to do? Summon Annie? To calibrate my shit? Maybe. You can't use Twitch? Well, good for you, because I stream multiply. I multiple stream. Here, there, everywhere. And then if you miss the stream, I have VODs. You can watch VODs and be like, whoa, wow, these moments are preserved forever and I can watch them again. Woo! And leave comments. Like, Sokar, you're so amazing. I really enjoy this stream and you're cool. Leave a comment like that on this VOD, I would respond. Well, wow, thanks. Wow, thanks. Wow, thanks. Wow. Wow. So many ways to interruption. But yeah, it's okay. You can't use it, I can't use it. I can use it, but I don't know how to use it properly. But I want to use it better. And that's what counts, is enthusiasm. Commitment to bettering and improving who I am compared to who I was yesterday. You're gone eeping? Well, then have a good eep. Thank you so much for stopping by and saying hello. It means a lot. I'm glad to know you're back and you're okay and you're well. Have a wonderful night's sleep. Pomegranates? Pomegranates? What did I say? No pomegranates. I love those. That's an old video. Why am I feeling old today? Cucumber. 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 That doesn't look like a word. The more that I look at it. Cucumber. Weed eater. You're just... Oh, wait, are you just saying random words? What relation do these have with each other? I'm very confused. Bob the Tomato. Did you too grow up with VeggieTales? That was kind of a weird time in my life. What a fever dream. And Mr. Rogers, I grew up with Mr. Rogers as well. Mr. Rogers was unironically a huge inspiration to me and why I wanted to get into some form of broadcasting, because I really admired the way, you know, he reached out to people and yeah, and used like the land of make-believe in tandem with the real world. And I feel like in some way I can do that with VTubing. I am not Mr. Rogers. I am Mr. Starfire. And I have a door. I do. It's a good feeling. A very good feeling. The feeling you know that I'll be back. I should write my own outro jingle, shouldn't I? And Care Bears? Oh, that's an old one, yeah. I'm familiar. My mom's favorite Care Bear was the green shamrock one. I still remember when she got like this little plushie of it from a Hot Topic. My mom was cool. My mom was cool. She took me to Hot Topic back when I had fog machines and found a shamrock Care Bear. You had a few VeggieTales games on CD as a kid. I didn't even know they made games of that. I had no idea. Malord's High and a topic? Oh, stop it, you. Me? I am, so you should tell everyone. Word of mouth is the strongest form of advertisement. So you should take the topic of Sokar and spread the good word. Knock knock, have you heard? Have you heard of our Lord and Savior, Sokar Starfire? Well, now you know. The more you know, I do know. I know more than I did yesterday, and that is my daily objective. What about Dragon Tales? Do we have any Dragon's Tales? Anyone who remembers the Dragon Tales? Ooh, baby! Vaguely remember? You remember? I'm glad you remember. I like the green one. I liked the green one. What was his name? I think his name. I don't know why. Why am I thinking his name was Steve? It's not. There's no way. Why? I feel like it started with an S though. No, it's not. His name was nothing like that. No. The green. His name was. His name was Zach. Z-A-K. Right? Right? Or am I thinking of a different one? No. Wow, I feel like a fraud. I'm a fraud. I am not an actual fan, am I? The twin? Yeah, the twin. I remember he's kind of silly. He talks kind of like this. You know? Kind of talks like that. Kind of talks kind of... You know, and that's me, and that's... I got it right. I got it right. I'm not a fraud. I'm real. Okay. Good. Great. Ooh, phew. Phew. My reputation was on the line. Talking like he's from New York. Forget about it. Forget about it. I'm walking here. Hey, I'm walking here. Hey, I'm walking here. That was made by some fan art that I love so much. I can't stop showing it. By Arsenic. I can't remember the older dragon's name at all. Oh, don't know. I don't know. I could Google. He was old. A more dragon. I remember he was like golden, right? He had like gold. Yeah. Right? Quetzal, apparently. What's his name? Yep. He had an identical twin brother named Fernando. He was rarely seen. Yeah. I remember. You remember, and I remember. We all remember. Martha Speaks. Wow, yeah, that's an old one. Here we are, just like sitting around the fire, us old people, us old millennials. Hey, do you remember Maya and Miguel? Ah, yes. I also remember Little Bear and Franklin and Recess. Oh, did you grow up with Fairly Odd Parents? Indeed, and Powerpuff Girls. What about Hey Arnold? Oh, yeah, that was a good one. And Rocket Power. And what was the one with the Grim Reaper? What was that? Wasn't it something in Billy and Mandy? The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. Doug. Oh my god, Doug. I remember Doug. I remember Doug. I remember. What about Ed, and Eddie? Ah, yes. Encourage the cowardly dog. Ooh. Dexter's Laboratory. Johnny Bravo. You know, I never realized I could do that voice so well, actually. Actually, I could do it. Oh, mama. Oh, that's fun. Let me see. What's another one? What? Listen, there was a show. There was a cartoon. There was a cartoon called Johnny Bravo. And that's all I need to say. Da-da-da. What about... the Rugrats. You know that one? Da 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 da. Yeah. The Arthur. And I say, hey, what a wonderful time today. You know? Yeah. I remember being so confused at what species Arthur and his family was. I thought they were bears, but aren't they supposed to be mice? Or something? Aardvark? I don't know. Fun fact, Mr. Ratburn is gay and has a husband. I think you're right. I think you're right. Come to think of it, Mr. Ratburn and I kind of have a common voice, don't we? Oh. Interesting. Fascinating. I never really saw myself as Mr. Ratburn until now. They have an episode where you see them getting married? Really? How controversial and scandalous. Oh my goodness. I bet at the time people were, being dramatic. Dun, dun, dun. Hey, do you guys remember Cat Dog? Cat Dog. I was that dog. I was little apple. Dabba doo ba dabba doo ba doo doodly doo 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 ba doo. Cat Dog. I never know what they were saying. He sang so fast. I never knew. What was he saying? I'm gonna finally... I need to know. Okay. You haven't heard that in a long time? One fine day, with a woof and a purr, a baby was born, and it caused a little stir. No blue buzzard, no three-eyed frog, just a feline canine, little cat dog. That's what it... Okay. One fine day with a whoop and a purr, a baby was born and caused a little stir. No blue buzzard, no three-eyed frog, just a feline canine, little cat dog. Got it. Understand. Got it. Remember a super cursed cartoon called Teacher's Pet? Why does that sound familiar? Do you remember, did any of you watch Invader Zim? I really like that one. Who's this? Oh my god! You remember? You remember? I love Invader Zim. And Grr. I love the how it's really difficult to do his voice. It's really difficult to do the voice of Zim. It's very enunciated. He's also the voice of Orthopox in Destroy All Humans. Fun fact, Crazy Zim wanted the show to be more darker, but Nickelodeon was like, no, the sun is a deadly laser. Doom. Doom, 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 doomy, 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 doom, doom, doom. For a while, I thought I dreamed up Teacher's Pet. Okay, yeah, that's what I was looking up, and then I got all distracted. What is this show? A 9-year-old boy and his dog who dresses up as a boy. I don't remember this one. I don't remember. What a wild plot. That's weird. A dog that wants to be human, huh? Man, we grew up some weird cartoons. No wonder we turned out so crazy. No wonder we turned out so wild. No, don't say it. No, it's the trigger word. Oh. Crazy? I was crazy once. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And the rats made me crazy. No. What else did all of us grow up with collectively? A little bit of Scooby-Doo. Any Scooby-Doo out there? Ruby, Ruby, Roo! Oh, that's kind of difficult. It's kind of, it's too much Yoda. It's not, I just turned Scoob. I just turned him into Yoda. Scooby-Doo. Oh my goodness. Yoda too. Those old live action Scooby-Doo movies were kind of weird. Oh yeah, there was a what was it? Was it Voodoo Island or something? I went to the theater for that one as a kid. are you? There was a weird one. It was Scooby-Doo Spooky Island. I went to the theaters for that when I was a kid. My grandma took me. Me and my cousin. And yeah, it was a little bizarre. It was a little bizarre. The CGI and stuff, you know. A little wacky. Has my lord watched the live action Death Note? I have. It was disappointing. Because it takes place in Seattle and it's all over it's... Don't get me on a tangent about that. It was not good. I did not like it. It was not faithful at all to what I know and love. The monsters look like gremlins that lack nutrition or unsafe chemicals. Watch a lot of the old before my time cartoons do. Boomerang. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I completely understand that one, yeah. I remember very early on growing up with a little bit of Flintstones and through that. Flintstones, we're the Flintstones. And the Flintstones were in everything. They were like in my cereal. They were in my vitamins. They had those like little push-up popsicles that were also Flintstones. There was so much Flintstone stuff. Yeah, the Flintstone gummies, yeah. I loved Flintstones because it worked well with my love for dinosaurs. No, me too, actually. Although there was a lot of boomer humor in that show, you know. Tell that to my wife. Like, oh, my wife is always nagging me. I'm in such an unhappy marriage. There was a lot of that kind of stuff back then. Them gummies were more like fucking steel. Which I always found really kind of weird. The more that I grew up, they would make it sound like such a depressing and miserable thing, like having to grow up and then, you know, fall in love with someone and do life with them, like would be the most worst thing in the world because it's always the butt of every joke in so many TV shows. But it's nothing like that. And if it is, I feel like you're with the wrong person, honestly. But that's just the you know, 90s whatever. You chipped your tooth trying to chew one of them. One of the steel flint and steel gummies. They had a lot of like there was a lot of tropes back then. You know those, the Jawbreaker candy? Oh yeah, I don't eat those. I never touch those. My mom loved those, but I feel like those are a bit of a choking hazard. Along with like warheads and stuff. I choked on a lot of candy as a kid. I don't know how I'm still alive. I was just too, like, into the candy, you know? It got to a point where my mom was like, no more hard candy. No more. One of my worst events of choking on candy was at a pep rally. And I was eating a sour warhead. I believe it was, yeah, it was grape. I remember it was purple. And choked on it and was trying to like signal for someone to help me, but like people were too busy watching the pep rally and, you know, it was really loud, obviously. And so I vomited all over the back of a cheerleader's head in front of me. It was like so traumatizing for her, and I felt so bad. That'll live in my memory forever. But yeah, I was like struggling to breathe. It was not good. And to this day, it's like the trauma of that. I never touched another warhead after that. Nope. Anyways, really, I'm sure that was a very nice and attractive story to listen to. Right? You chipped your tooth trying to chew one of them, though. I have a vivid memory of losing a tooth to Laffy Taffy. It was like a really big, it was like, I think it was cherry and like sprinkles in it. I don't know if they still make them anymore. It was my favorite Laffy Taffy. And I pulled out one of my teeth as a kid on it. One of my baby teeth. Oh, wow, that happened. You know my favorite flavor of anything, though? Blue raspberry. It could be a drink, it could be candy, whatever. If it's blue raspberry, that's my favorite. If it's blue, dabba-dee dabba-die, then I love it. I want it. Always preferred butterscotch. Ooh. That's a good one. You just made me think of like Dum-Dums. I loved Dum-Dums. I would very intentionally look for the blue raspberry ones though, I will admit. I would always hunt them down. But I do remember the butterscotch ones being really good. Used to get them all the time. Yeah, it's like a great variety of pretty good flavors. I feel like there's like not a bad one. They're all good. I feel like they were like the candy that you would get everywhere. You would go like you'd get them for Halloween, you'd get them whenever you would go to like the bank, you know, and the lady was like, here's a dum-dum for your kid. You get them at grandma's house. You get them at school if you got a gold star or whatever. They were just everywhere. Used to collect the wrappers for the rewards program. Yeah. So did I, actually. Yep. So did I. There was like, also, what was that other lollipop sucker? What was it? Wasn't it Tootsie? The Tootsie Roll? Tootsie Pop? I really like those. I wonder if they still make those. I like those a lot. Yeah. I remember always trying to find, the guy that had the bow that was shooting the star. Because, like, there was this mythology, I guess, amongst myself and my friends that, like, oh, that's the rarest one. If you can get a wrapper that has the guy shooting the star, that's the rarest one, and it'd be so cool. Was that a thing for you too? Heard it was rare, kept a few for years. I don't, like, where did that come from? I don't know where that came from, but I remember hearing that too. And so I did keep a few of those, yeah. Of course, they're gone now. But when I was a kid, I remember holding on to them. I got to a point where my mom was like, you need to throw these away. It's just straight up trash. But Mom, but they're rare, but it's super cool. Also, speaking of rare, I had a holographic Charizard Pokemon card that was my in on the playground, okay? That thing got me friends. And yeah, I love that card. Unfortunately, I lost all my Pokemon cards. I don't know where they are. In between a move somewhere. They're in an attic somewhere. I never could find them. I collected Pokemon cards, and I also collected Magic the Gathering cards, and I also collected, which I still have. I have some of those somewhere. I do. And I also collected the Garbage Pail Kids cards that you can get in the back of those bubblegum packs. It was cool because, like, you could like make a full picture. Like, the back of each card was like a piece of a bigger picture, so it was kind of like a puzzle. So I had my binder of, like, you know, the clear, transparent plastic card pages, and I put them all in there, and then the backs of them, I could see like a picture. Mom said no to the Pokemon cards, but I did get the occasional promo from Burger King. I remember back when Pokemon was a thing. Kids today probably would never even understand this, but back in the day, there was a lot of dialogue about Pokemon being like a bad influence or whatever. I remember especially because I lived in a very small town, very, you know, traditional religious kind of, area. And there was a lot of talk about, like, we need to keep Pokemon away from our children because it's teaching them witchcraft. They're using cards and they're summoning, these demons or whatever. It's teaching them witchcraft. That's what I grew up with. But thankfully, my mom was not that dense. And was like, it's fine. It's just a silly little game. It's teaching them evolution. Thankfully, also, my mom was all right with that. In fact, much like me, she thought dinosaurs and stuff were pretty cool. But I definitely heard stories of people who ran into that. I had a friend whose parents did not allow him to play the Elder Scrolls. This was like at the time when everyone was talking about Oblivion. It came out and everything. He was like, oh, I'm not allowed to play it because, like, it has polytheism in it. Right? The pantheon, the 9 divines. It's like, wow, that's so lame. Really? Like, come on. I played those games. I didn't turn out worshipping Talos and Zenithar and all of that. It's just like an in-universe lore thing. But I guess some people take it really seriously. And they seem to think that video games are just like going to instantly, turn you to whatever they got going on. But that was a thing back then, like with violent video games as well. Don't be playing them violent video games because you'll turn out violent, right? Even though the like thousands of years of human history before video games pretty much stands in direct contradiction to that claim. Humans seem to figure that out pretty easily without video games to show them. So, whatever. My dad collected Magic cards, so he was okay with Pokemon cards. That's cool. Magic was another one. Magic the Gathering was another one that was like, if you played it, you might have been like teased a little bit about it. Like, people thought you were evil. People thought you were like the devil. I had friends on the playground that found out that I had Magic cards and were like, oh, my parents warned me about you. We found a witch. The Magic cards. Oh. Interesting, fun childhood I had. Bum 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 bum. My brother had to sell his copy of Fire Red to GameStop after Mom found out. Oh no. Learn about them evolutions of them Pikachus and them Charmanders. I can't believe it. What are they teaching these kids today? We're gonna go on a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. This is your opportunity to get up and stretch and hydrate and do whatever you need to do to take care of you while we run the ad breaks, stuff and things. I will see you in a few minutes. Mwah! Achoo! It looked like I was about to sneeze, the face that I ended on. Achoo! What are we talking about? Oh yeah, growing up and being ostracized for our interests. I honestly believe that is why we as adults, especially like our generation, grew up like spending money on these things because we were denied them as kids, or it was like a very limited, shunned experience. I'm sure there's some psychology behind it, right? Probably. But yeah, like that whole thing, it was a whole thing. And back in the day, when I was a kid, very, and it was still in elementary school, I remember Harry Potter became a thing, which I'm no longer really a fan of for other reasons, but at the time, it was like the most scandalous countercultural thing you could be a part of. I remember, especially where I came from. So that was like another one of those things. I read up through Goblet of Fire. I think I watched up to that point. Then I'm just kind of, I don't know, drifted away from it. Bum, bum, bum. Also, there was like, in terms of video games, I know we're playing one such game on Sunday. Diablo 2. I remember getting some stern lectures about Diablo growing up. That was one of those pieces of content that started to hit the threshold for my mom. So then I got really into it later. I remember having a whole just like phase of my life. When I was a teenager, I went back into Diablo 2, and that just became so much of my life. It was like an act of rebellion. It's just kind of funny. And kind of funny and kind of silly to think about all these little things that were considered rebellious at the time. But times change, the world changes, people change. And now we have an entire generation of people who are frantic and anxious and want to indulge in the things they were told they couldn't. Cha-cha-cha changes. I love the Ozzy Osbourne rendition of that. Man, I'm still a little torn up about his passing, but he had a good run. That man taught me that you have to be your own biggest fan. You really do. That was the moral of the story I learned. Because this world is full of people who are gonna try to tear you down, and they're gonna try to sculpt their own ideas of you so that they can hate that idea of you. But they can never hate you because they don't know you. And people tend to fear and hate what they don't understand. Be they people, be they interests. They don't understand it, they tend to be afraid of it. They don't know what's going on. They just see the external, from the outside. And they're like, whoa, that's wild, that's different, that's funny. But they don't know you, and they don't know why you're into what you're into and what it all entails, and so they can kind of fill in the gaps with their own information. And that's how we get into all kinds of conflict. All conflict is born of misunderstanding. All of it. Every single conflict comes from assumptions about the other. A tale as old as time. And I'm sure that generations to come, it'll never end. There's always going to be someone who is a little upset because they don't know why or how you're into what you're into. Hopefully it'll get better. I like to think so. I like to be an optimist for sure. For sure. And I try to do what I can with my little corner of the internet to make people feel like you can talk about your interests and not feel ashamed and not feel judged at all. And I think that's how it changes, just little by little. We bring the nerds together. We have power in numbers. And finally we get to open up and feel like we got a place to call home. We have to create the community that we don't have. That's what I've learned, something I had to do. Because I didn't have any place that I felt super belonging to. Like, sure, I had family, but you're obligated to feel, safe or whatever with your family. I had friends, but I didn't choose them. Like, they were just in the same class. They had the same schedule. We were kind of forced to get along because, when you're growing up as a kid, you don't get to choose who you sit next to. But as an adult, you do have choice. All of a sudden you do, and you're no longer obligated, and you no longer have to feel like, oh, I have to. And you have to build that community. Or you risk feeling adrift, and that's not a good feeling. There's one friend group that followed me from elementary for all of middle school. Yeah, I had a friend group as well, very small. I had friends before I moved out of ye old, very teeny tiny rural, out in the middle of nowhere, Midwest. I had some friends that I had to say goodbye to. And then I moved to the other slightly bigger small town. And it was very difficult to make friends, but I managed to make like a few. Not that it was hard to make friends, it was just like hard to find people that legitimately had things in common with you and you weren't just trying to be polite. I was very good at being a people pleaser and being polite and getting everyone to like me. But when it came to like people I would hang out with after school or like want to invite over to play games, very few. Like 3 I could think of by name. Making friends was a chore, yeah. And it's a skill you have to cultivate as an adult. You being on the spectrum didn't help matters. Oh no, honey. It's alright. You've got lots of new friends here. There's a lot of things like that there just wasn't public awareness of as well. I'm terrible at staying in touch. I don't usually feel the longing to hang out or spend time with people. I don't understand what it is to miss someone, so I tend to drift apart. Yeah, I can be guilty of that sometimes. I guess I take more than I give, I'll be honest. I definitely tend to expect and just have people come running after me more than I run after them. I've always been that way. And then I get all boo-hoo, why do I feel so sad and alone? And it's like, 'cause I don't put in the effort. I tend to retreat. I tend to retreat. You probably give more than you think? Well, maybe. I don't know. But I certainly feel, listen, I'm Soulcar Starfire. Hello Kinsella. Hi honey, hello. I am a soul eater, okay? I take. I take. It's not just lore, okay? It's not just some edgy VTuber thing. You don't need to tell me that right now, by the way. I will say, you can keep that to yourself. You can keep that to yourself. Anyways, what were we talking about? I'm sorry, it's too sexy. Hey, I'm not gonna judge you or police you for feeling the way you feel. But I'm just saying. There are certain messages that maybe you should not put into the chat. Yeah, remember we're on Twitch. Remember we're on the internet. Okay? Alright? Call me your little kitten. Listen, you'd have to earn something like that from me. I don't just call anyone that, especially a first-time chatter, honey. But I can appreciate the enthusiasm. Welcome to the sanctuary. I'm going to choose to be polite. I'm going to choose to be polite. But maybe dial it back. Maybe dial it back a little bit. A little bit. I'm not that kind of streamer. So, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, I consume souls, okay? And that isn't just edgy VTuber lore. I feel like growing up, I have always been sort of an emotional vampire. I feel like everyone has really had to, I just take more than I give. I tend to gravitate more towards people who do have that energy that I don't have. And so I really, because I'm not super energetic, at least I don't think that I'm a super energetic personality. And it's nice to be around people who are. And for people who don't quite understand the nature that I am, it's difficult to communicate when, I prefer to be, I guess, allowed in by invitation, So yeah, and it's like these past couple weeks even, I feel like I've been a little bit aloof. I've been really trying to continue streaming through it and just taking things easy. But it's just a process of knowing yourself, really. It's weird. It's weird being an introvert who enjoys the company of more extroverted people. But that's how I am. It's why I've gone to great lengths in talking about the femboys, right? They're so bubbly and cheerful, and it's just nice. It's just a nice energy to be around when I myself am not feeling that way. But yeah. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, honey. No, honey. No. I'm probably close to ending stream anyhow. Just because this was initially going to be like a 3-hour stream anyway. But we got carried away talking about stuff, which wasn't a bad thing. Yeah. Getting pretty late. It is. But really appreciate you all hanging out. And listening to me yap away about life and stuff and things. I'm gonna be streaming again tomorrow at 5 p.m. Central Time, as we always do. You appreciate you more? Aw. Well, thank you, Laura. I appreciate you too. Be streaming again tomorrow at 5 p.m. Central Time for some Sky, so I hope to see you in there. Just doing our Winged Light run. And you know, our typical Sky stuff. Your dad's birthday is tomorrow? Oh, well, happy birthday. Happy birthday to him. Oh, my goodness gracious. So, I'm gonna see you all again. Then, be good to yourselves. There we go. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. Remember that you deserve to be loved and that you deserve to be happy. Okay? And never forget it. And if you do, I'll remind you. I will see you all again tomorrow. And yeah, thank you for being such good company for me today. I certainly hope that I was for you. Until next time we meet. Bye, honey. Bye-bye.